As we are once again alive upon the internet. As we do appear to be alive upon it, let's make sure everything's set to public with titles and categories and everything. Bit rating. We need to rate those bits. I rate this bit 10 out of 10. Yeah, we've already lost our mind. Oh yeah, back to just bug standard Division 2, back from the PTS. We've come back with some PTSD as we get to go back to the old modifier. Question becomes, what do I even... Oh yeah, actually that's what I had kind of planned. Let's go do that, maybe. We'll see, actually. Let's see what the targets are and such. Notice actually recently a bunch of the like discords I usually go to get the targeted. they're not per se keeping up to date, which is one of those like pretty simple things to do, you would think, but yeah. Because this one hasn't been updated since the 14th, this one since 13th. This one didn't have any, I think. No. But that's kind of odd in that way. And of course, today the BTS video went up that we stayed way up too late to record. But yeah, it was fun. It was good to get it done in time and get her going. We need to get here. Actually, although we need to go to Brooklyn for that. Although actually, oh no, I need to do it outside of retaliation. I let some of these guys take over here. And yeah, for that one commendation, I've been meaning to come here. Oh, and it's skill mods. I was like, we'll save it for a day when it's a decent targeted, because yeah, we need to do it outside of targeted basically, or you know, outside of retaliation with free targeted. So a good day as any. Let's maybe just go start there. DCD is double, so maybe also an option later on. Or maybe we go and get another weekly in later on as well. But yeah, let's go capture these two. Question is, what do I do that with? I think I'm just going to take Bestie, although the turrets are going to be a little bit of a handful that way. So otherwise, we can also go Tech Tank. But the turrets are also a handful that way. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should turmoil it. I haven't been running the thermal variant much. Stash is anyway. Oh yeah, I need to actually I need to forget all of the... I saw it in my head of like, this character has this item and this character has that item in their inventory. But that was all PTS, so it was just a fever dream, turns out. And neither is Blair, and neither Scary, and neither Rub. Anyway, I did get a decent... Well, actually, I'm still very tired. Today was kind of a messy day because I kind of got to sleep for like an hour after stream. Then I got up and actually remembered to grab some screenshot thingies just quickly from the game for the thumbnail, because I forgot about that. And then basically I had to go open shop, got to come back, sleep for another hour. Had a few meetings, got to sleep for another hour. Had a few more meetings, got to sleep for another and then I got to sleep for like 5 or 6 hours in the afternoon, which is which kind of made up for it. But yeah, it was a messy day, but it's fine. I'll kind of reset today. Definitely kind of feeling it though. It wasn't a great idea, but also yeah, I'm happy with the result of that video. I felt good about that, even though it's super long and stuff. But I got to everything I wanted to get to. Purposeful was watching last night. So it's really cheeks for the most part. I mean, it is. It very much is. Yeah, dumbbells can be quite useful. Might actually run that as well here instead of what I was planning to run. Well, actually, I now remember. So, yeah, for that one, we basically need our detox SD. If we're going turmoil. Although that's if we're min-maxing. Let's just... I'm gonna try thing. I haven't tried it actually here with these control points. Yeah. They still have a bunch of just junk in their inventory from other testing I see here. Likely if that is in here... Okay, no, but the other piece is away, but not that one. Oh, in the stash. Brain not activated yet fully. Like, why won't you let me mod? I'll just stick that in for now. The thing is, yeah, we're over cap, but also, yeah, I should buy a decent amount, by like 5 or 6 or something. But we have no place to kind of lose one easily, so it's fine. I'm curious actually if it works on the generators here to spread the damage to the generators. Let's go over there. By the time we get there, that convoy will be gone. But yeah, let's just get some play in here. Also the old modifier, because we can always zealot our way through. Let's actually grab zealot. It was very noticeable in the PTS. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this will feel now. Having played PTS for a few days. Going back to having the modifier here. Then they finished this morning. What time was it? Even I don't even remember. I think it was like, what, close to 6 or something? We almost went for 12 hours. So whenever I started, it was close to 12 hours. Because yeah, we basically ended it, or I started to rush towards the end just for getting it under 12, because otherwise the VOD kind of becomes a whole issue on the YouTube end. And thank you so much there, this, for keeping that sub going. We'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel, whatever we get next week. Oh, well, next week being tomorrow. Oh, likely we'll get something. We'll likely get a variant version of the whatever is in the caches, right?
Wait for me.
Actually, but yeah, we don't. Did they show actually what's in the caches apparel-wise? I think they did on the stream, right? But I have like no recollection of that at all. I said I'm purposely situational, but then I'm trying to make use of it, even though it's not the game is because of the stats, not the talents. Oh yeah. Oh, if you mean like actual builds for it, yeah, I have actually 2 builds in the build collection now that are basically tech tanks, pistol tech tanks. So, but the striker variant, it works actually really well with striker. And I have a high-end version. Both are pretty good as well because they are centered around that difference in output. just from that little bit of RPM and stuff. Just from that 18% RPM. Coming back from the PTS. What? Oh, there. Jesus Christ, that orange just like completely disappears there. That's one of the downsides of having orange markers and then making a map that's like orange. Yeah, I just oh yeah, of course, if you want to mess around with it. But yeah, I can definitely recommend actually both of those builds are also in the recommended build list. That usually is a distinction saved for like that they're at least somewhat usable. And actually they are pretty usable because what they get you is, especially 5 directive wise, a different way than OD, a different way than headhunting. You get to play around with why is there a purple flame there already? What? Yeah, we should totally play around with blacklisters a little bit. Oh, one thing I actually remembered as well to do, and I did that just in the background of my meetings and stuff, was actually because from now on with the PTSs, I also need to actually remember to get all of the pictures and stuff already for the like named guide and exotic guide and stuff like that. Just so we can already add them in there. So I did go and grab all the pictures. I didn't actually like yet like completely fix everything up. I did put blacklisters in there because I actually forgot about blacklisters. That one I added to the thing, but for the rest I just took the imagery for now at least. And yeah, still making things
Vital signs critical.
Pretty easy. Both sides. Let's go get this one.
Assistance needed.
Got my hair, so being a little bit depressive. It's working out. Save that med pack. Well, today. Didn't see that guy.
Agent down.
Oh, yeah, what a good chip. That's regular lead. No, same here. It's been one of my good. It's annoying that Pistolero just keeps like being broken so often. Otherwise, I would run it more often as well. Because every time I'm kind of in the mood to run it, I find, you know, I find myself just not wanting to turn on, and then it's just like, I might as well just run normal striker. So next season, actually, we'll have scavenge skills. Should I actually included that in that video as well? Well, but yeah, we'll have scavenge skills and fragile alongside a pistolero. The scavenge skill is also kind of anti-tech tanks. Because for that season, actually, yeah, that one would kind of get a little bit in the way of the Tempest tech tank. It's kind of annoying because I was hoping to do a build showcase on the Tempest tech tanks in that season. Still likely will, but although the thing is also we'll take them to Summit and stuff, because actually the place I like them the most is in the Summit, where you can have even more directives on. Especially now that no region can also join the pack again, so you can have 8 directives. Start with Brazos, that's just Billstone. Yeah, kind of an. Although, well, actually, I'm catching up now. Yeah, the thing is, mostly Memento is just, especially solo, kind of too good. So, my setups, it's all. So, for instance, for the high end, it's 3-piece Eminence Armaments, a Cheska and DNH and a Memento. Just stacking in the damage, survivability is the shield and the Memento. And then that's gonna likely next season gonna be changed to the new, because I'm using Obliterate mostly actually with Tempest. Even though you can go Intimidate, but yeah, it's gonna take that perfect Obliterate chest next season. As basically all Obliterate, if it stays as is, all Obliterates are gonna just be that going forward. Ferrari. Oh. Lamborghini to you, I say. As I step into some purple flames. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of recovering, but yeah, from yesterday's way too long stream, but we'll get there. I'm just getting to sit here and play video games. So how tiring could that be? Oh, if I may ask, what are you, some cop or something? I'm in the Bahamas. No, yeah, I reside in the Netherlands. I've said so already and some other stuffs. But yeah, I'm Dutch, even though, yeah, you wouldn't say so, of course. But yeah, I was not born here. But I've been living here so long that this is, I basically am. You guys still attacking this control point? Oh my god. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh shit, that one is all we need.
That was intense. Thanks for helping out.
Still worked.
Supply room access unlocked.
And here I'm just doing, so a while back at this point, I let an retaliation here go to and grab the control points here. And just to get that, go for that one commendation. So yeah, now I'm kind of catching up and just getting actually the cleaners on this side. And then we're going to actually later on maybe try getting the Rikers on the other side. And get that done. I did this setup like a week ago, and then basically, yeah, a bunch of stuff happened. Later on as well, we might go for another master as well. I still have 2 characters that I would love to get through master difficulty, and yeah, as we know, it's that one's not too hard with it. Oh, the order weapon-based numbers change in PvP because it discovers a well regarding best there over there. Does the TA apply differently at lower base damage? No, it's more just in PvP the metrics are different, right? We have a lot more. You're kind of guaranteed to see a lot more armor. You're kind of guaranteed that things that stack, for instance, and such, you or need on kill basically, because a lot of PvE talents are, you know, especially killer and such, is very kill based. Same for a lot of exotic talents and such. So all of those kind of fall away. And that's also why, for instance, yeah, capacitor kind of works out there. Plus shields are very, like you don't use shields there. So you have that skill slot open for a skill that you mostly do use, because you can just have a, you know, both of the slots will be, you don't take revive high plus shield, right? Like it's not locked, it's stuff like that. So a defender drone is really strong. Pulses are really strong. So now that skill tiers that you can take kind of have some value. And then if you're going a bunch of skill tiers, the capacitor kind of very quickly becomes, basically in most builds here as well, the second you have more than 3 yellow cores, the capacitor will kind of beat a lot of other things, mostly because also its mods are pretty hefty. So usually if you have 3 yellow cores, the capacitor actually beats like a lot of, especially measured and stuff. Killer, you would need like another yellow core. But then that's also the thing, like in PvP, yeah, you're not going to run killer because, you know, you want to get the bonuses right away. But no, the way that it works in, from a technical standpoint, the way that it works in PvP is there's a modifier that goes over the weapon's base damages, but that's per class. So each class has basically a modifier. That is how the damage gets pulled down. And then the rest of the stats go over it. Also, you have to remember that, as just a minor one that everybody always forgets, is that the specializations, instead of 7.5 or instead of 15, they're 7.5. So in that calculation, that drops as well a little bit. But that's really the only changes between PvE and PvP. And then some stats have, or some talents have PvP side stats, right? So you need to watch out for that. But for the rest of it, PvEs, yeah, it's especially that multiplayer. Actually, you know what, let me, because I think I had this command, right? Yeah. This is not a guide made by me. This is a guide made by somebody else. But in there is, for instance, those multipliers and stuff. So that takes you here. It's actually a handy guide to always kind of have access to. There's some build recommendations and stuff, but especially here a little bit lower, they explain stuff like that. And also why like we go blue cores and stuff instead of red cores. And why that kind of works out, and what the, you know, from the math side of things, why it makes sense in that way. Oh, those are streamline PvP. Yeah, that's the thing. So for instance, in PvP, streamline, as powerful as it seems, the skills are more powerful, because yeah, you could just have a, you could have a deflector drone plus foam or something, and that can save your life so much more. Or just having, for instance, even in PvP, just having a drone out, for instance, even with low tiers, and you then see that E on the enemy, so you see the marking on the enemy. Even that is like very valuable. And just, you know, you can send it off to harass someone, and that might save you like, that might make them take that half of a second that it would have taken them to kill you away from them.
Hostiles detected.
But also, of course, yeah, things like pulse and stuff. I run a lot of remote pulse in PvP. Or just Stinger Hive,
Detected.
Booster Hive. Skills are just super valuable there. So.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Keep forgetting that, yeah, this is not Riker's ones. On the last one as well, I was hesitant to push in because the Riker's one have those pads, and I always forget where the where the things on those pads are. But yeah, let me actually catch it fully because I'm like way behind. Situation where the shields can broken and it makes use of talent. You just don't use the talent at all. It's not worth it. So let's go. Okay, yeah, I can see. The thing is though that yeah, you're better off just using that Tempest without like going for the shield breaks and just using it as is. It's basically kind of Ouroboros style. It has more than enough damage. It's basically equivalent to, or close to equivalent to a Card 45 with Killer up, and then it's also full auto, so you actually get the full RPM out of it. So doesn't fit in strike build, for example, or install the PTS. I assume you need to get some chance on a striker build. Yes, the thing is with the perfect obliterate, any build we kind of go obliterate with, that's going to become that chest if it stays the way it is. Because of course, big if, right? The things have changed going from BTS to main game. I actually today put a video out on it if you want to go watch that to like kind of have the in-depth into it. That video came out like a few hours ago. But basically the brand bonus is kind of on par with Cheska from a just damage output perspective. So if it was for other talents, you could kind of go between either the new brand bonus, the 5% rate of fire, or the Cheska. They are. I was actually expecting that, and I was saying that as well at the start of like before the PTS of like it's like that 5% is actually more than 8 crit chance. Turns out actually so for builds like strikers and stuff, like not so much for high ends. In high ends, it's like way in the way of the rate of fire. But for strikers that then become really low, the Cheska is kind of equivalent to it. But then, of course, the brand bonuses are equivalent, but then perfect obliterate versus normal obliterate is 24 versus 20. So, yeah, it becomes because of that. If that chest stays the way that is, and I would kind of expect that one to stay as is, maybe. I don't think they're going to change it. That's going to replace all obliterates, effectively. So not gonna use it. Yeah. Well, try out the kind of tech tank style version. Just Memento, few blue cores, especially the striker variant, because also the striker variant actually you just swap out. The chest because it's using DNH obliterate chest. No, it's not even. Is it? Oh yeah, that is. It's using a DNH obliterate chest, and then if you swap it out to a Cheska obliterate chest, it's just a striker tech tank. So you just swap the weapons to an AR and shotgun then, and then use it as with a Crusader shield, and then you swap it to a Bulwark with the DNH chest for. That's also actually one of the reasons I find that build kind of versatile. Kind of gives you two ways. And it doesn't mean. So I gotta watch a video. Yeah, see you in 2.5 hours. And you might think I'm joking, but actually I'm not. It's not even a joke. You know what? Watch it on 2x speed, and it's just 1 hour. And it's just 1 hour and 15 minutes. Although, yeah, there was a lot in this BTS, even though I jest a little, but we also kind of needed to go over everything. Other thing is actually, so I was kind of thinking with this one as well, but actually I convinced myself again of the other way of just like, I could make it, and that's of course how most do it, just you make 10 short videos, or you split that into 10 videos. But I actually like having it be in one big video with timestamps, and you can just jump around. Because everything is timestamped in there, so you can, if you're just looking for one section, especially for instance on the unit alloys and stuff,
Immediate medical assistance
that's
needed.
easy enough.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hi, bye. Did that? Oh, that did. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Just that right on that. Wait, does Tempest
Broadcast picked up.
Turmoil not spread to that thing? Because that thing was at full health still. But some other boxes it does. Or maybe just got unlucky. Yeah, let's defend here. Let's defense. Oh, actually, yeah, indeed, the MP sticky. I mean, yeah, there's so many skills are really good for
Reinforcements en
PvP.
route.
That's why, because there was a big outcry. I remember when kind of Streamline was announced, and especially for PvP kind of things, or like this is way too big. To me, it was just like, man, I don't think it's actually gonna work out, because yeah, you just like actually in PvP is where you definitely want to have both skills and kind of use both effectively.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I actually like the bestie with turmoil. Because though, yeah, you definitely need to watch out for your single targets, but also with this season's modifier, it'll be interesting to see how much I like it next season. But with this season's modifier, especially now that we have kind of because at this point I have the 30% rate of fire,
Detected.
and I'm not even using Zealot here, but I could using that on top. Because the thing is also, for some of the single target stuff, like this heavy, it actually doesn't matter too much. Because it's not spreading it anyway. Yeah.
Hostile
I mean, there was a
broadcast
lot
picked up.
in the PTS. There always is.
Supply room access unlocked.
Last time as well, I think the one was like 2 hours, but then this one, especially, yeah, the brand set is very much, you know, it's gonna touch a lot of things.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because although actually, I'm kind of looking, although not, somewhat a little bit looking forward to and somewhat dreading the build collection for next season. Because it will be a lot of places of just going,
I'm out.
which one do we go with? Because basically all the obliterates go to that, but then some of the places with Intimidate is going to be depending on what we're kind of using.
Thanks, Agent.
If we go with the new brand set or not. Then there's things like that I even kind of didn't remember until somebody brought it up, of like the tech tanks. Like the Striker one, of course, is Obliterate, but the Heartbreaker and Negotiator, or not, the Heartbreaker and the OD aren't, for instance. Same, for instance, actually looking at it for OD versus, you know, Cheska and stuff. Especially for some of the brands or gear sets that use backpacks instead of chests. Because also there's a case to be made with all of the rate of fires. Their burst is higher, but their sustain and damage per mag is lower. So if the burst isn't significantly higher, but the sustain loses quite a bit, but then, like, on the other hand, you have stacking, right? So if there is some form of stacking on it, like Heartbreaker, then the rate of fire goes into that as well. So it becomes a whole, just, you know, this is up, this is down, and which one matters more, kind of, and justifying it. Because in the end as well, it's, of course, a lot of justification, basically. Yeah, so I abandoned this one because I want now to see if I can get Rikers here. Rikers is ready to explode all over the place. So yeah, if I abandon this one, And now we just go do a Riker thing.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There's a friendly convoy going to this. Okay. That's funny. Because yeah, they take it over instantly, of course. Yeah, so that should be enough to aggro them. Oh yeah, should be here. Doesn't play balancing there. Doing up the skills. Seems to be a fair trade. Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Although, well, the thing is, it ends up being not a fair trade. This kind of the point is just that the skills are kind of too powerful. But that's also then too. That's also fine. Thing is though that you could also always run twos, run doubles, and run streamline on a secondary, and then once if you're not using your skills, if you're just getting to have an engagement where the person is kind of like not aware of you anyway, you just use the streamline. I was going to do this over the left hand. So that's what I made me do. Nice. Gonna be a that we've had like the complete rebalance of Cheska and stuff. That was basically literally every build we redid. The thing is, I've accepted my fate when it comes to the build collection. It's just whatever needs to be done, we'll do it.
Civilians in distress.
It takes some time, but I'm happy nowadays that I do it streaming. Because that helps a little bit with the sanity of not just sitting there, doing build picture after build picture in just by myself. At least I have more than just the voices in my head. I also have chat. Stacks, which are builds for fun. I mean, that's gonna shift. Like, honestly. Depends on so many factors. For instance, here I like this pesty. It is pretty effective. I think it also depends on what we're kind of doing. Because in a group setting, for instance, I really enjoy Eclipse, but it's more of a Eclipse definitely is more of a group support.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I completely
Agent
missed
out
that
of
guy.
action.
You know what? Let's just.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Dumbo.
Ooh, nice. So we did get them on the right side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Totally forgot that they spawn to that right side. I keep thinking they spawn in the building here.
Vital signs critical.
But also, I sometimes even enjoy just running like glass reds and stuff just for their challenge.
Key detected.
But
Detected. Location guarded by heavily
and this
armed
fury
hostiles.
for just being aggressive with it and trying to keep it upright. So yeah, there's a lot of builds that kind of fit that. Combat medics. I enjoy combat medics a lot in groups, even though they're not per se that useful outside of seasons. Basically, outside of no regen, they're not that useful. But yeah, I enjoy their gameplay quite a bit of trying to kind of do my damage, but also keep everybody kind of healed up. And next season, actually, we'll have that rifle. Was kind of thinking about the rifle. I think actually maybe going with just a Red F5 with headshots
Civilians in danger.
might be the play for that. I was also looking at the gear set actually, and especially if it does maybe get a little more, just a little more. I would love to see if we can make a tech tank out of it, a turret-drone hybrid out of it, and then just the red. And then the red is likely pesty. You can PTS our placeholder, then can you choose compared to what exotics have come and gone recently? I mean, it had 10 headshot and plus 10 rounds. That seems fair enough for it. it's a headshot based weapon. So especially having 5 more rounds than the M1A actually felt pretty decent. I don't think they're gonna add more to the bittersweet. I think the bittersweet is actually like in a good place. Especially if you do the thing rate of it, it actually does a decent amount of damage, surprisingly. With the once you trigger, like everything is a headshot. Yeah, Dumbo. Retaliation. Let's go be. Oh no, actually, so no, I need to abandon the retaliation and then go take over normally, right? Yeah, so we abandon this retaliation just so they take over the zone, and now we go capture it. Because I've been told that that's otherwise it doesn't count for the commendation, and you know what, I'll believe people. Keep your company, yeah. But yeah, I will just have some fun with that. Just because also, yeah, a lot of DPS tables. Basically, also one of the annoying things is the base build is gonna change because I was Obliterate Striker for most of the DPS tables for the weapons on strikers, DPS tables and stuff. So, but I've been meaning to rework those anyway. The pistol one actually still needed some rework because that needs to go to the Tempest style build that we have now. But yeah, there's plenty to do with the next season. And on top of that, yeah, we'll definitely make something out of the gear set. Even as it was there in the PTS, it's gonna get a spot in the build collection. It's not the highest thing, but it's, you know, it's in the ballpark of Umbra, or well, not Umbra, more OD, or well, a little bit over OD because the OD is kind of active from the start, but effectiveness is as a solo OD, but then yeah, OD has a group component, of course. There was, for instance, one of those places where the terminal actually took a little bit longer.
Detected hostile supply convoy.
Because it was spreading the damage also to the turret there, which if I was just directly shooting, I wouldn't really go for. But oh, I need it, Robert. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a Riker variant. So those shock thingies are active. Sure. I shouldn't have triggered it right away.
Night, night!
Especially, yeah, these shock things are kinda make it quite hard. Sometimes. Especially on the other one, it's going to be actually quite annoying. So once we have these things disabled, now it's just a control point. Just a control point I can deal with.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hello? I just don't know where I am. I mean, I just shot at you. How do you not know where I am? Once the pesty tick by itself is big enough, it can go around and kill for itself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's get whatever is over here. And I'm gonna miss the RPM definitely next season. I mean, everybody will. It was very noticeable right from the get-go on the PTS how much weaker we are in
Detecting
there.
additional hostile contacts.
But then the companions make up for a little bit of it. Well, companion, singular.
Bastards will never see me coming from the...
You're dead!
I feel dead. Sure, I'm dead.
See you!
Am I dead or am I undead?
Reinforcement complete.
Definitely the pesty on that gear set felt pretty good, especially because of the weapon handling on there. I think actually before the end of the season, one of the, or well, two of the things that definitely need to happen. One is,
Crap armor's a
Serious trauma detected.
one is this. The blue-yellow thing video, but yeah, we'll make that happen pretty soonish. Like to even record it tomorrow, maybe. And also, yeah, tipping skills. But then for tipping skills, maybe even later this evening,
Vital signs critical.
I might. Actually, they're saying OD. Could actually be interesting to be an OD. Because also OD would work decently well with that rifle. OD sadist is just too good, right? That was the conclusion. That's why I didn't want to go OD with bittersweet. Because it kind of makes sense, but also, yeah, there we're not up against killer, we're up against sadist, right? So maybe we try to also, yeah, put together a red FI that is a red FI headshot based one in preparation for next season, but that's, yeah, we have time. But the tipping skills needs some relations. Where's this box? Oh. See, I don't... Because also, yeah, usually this side is not Rickers, so... Let me show them. Oh, okay. Oh, was this the one that they fixed? Because I'm like, I've done this one, don't we? Let's claim that one, but yeah, maybe we'll get the other one as well. And yeah, this one is a, oh shit. They want to equip you. It's annoying that that one is still like, how long has that one been bugged over there? Yeah, let's keep Mayhem on, but where is it? Only taking that one. Yeah, let's go get the other one as well. Let's alternate it from this side. We'll be fine. Let's just walk over there. It's kind of thinking which way do we come there, but let's go. Could at least have 10% headshot and a group overseer reload speed or something. Oh, do I have some more The thing is though that like the reload on the M1A is actually pretty decent. The thing with it always was also that yeah, you don't, because you do keep the 10% from the watch, right? So it's not a plus 20 minus 10% reload kind of deal for the mag. I mean, I could use some more stuff, like that wouldn't be too bad, but also not a given, basically.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh, that's... Turns out it feels pretty good handling wise. No, that's kind of the thing with it as well. I could see them adding maybe some weapon handling or something, but with the current setup that it has, it's especially having 10 rounds, it's for 5 rounds more than the M1A. That already actually helps it quite a lot. Because that's a 33% increase in the mag size. It's just basically a low number, so it gets big percentage returns. You know what, we can go for some repairs. Feel very few games do order. Very few games do oh, that's a turret aggro me. Nighttime, especially with some of the fog and stuff, as well as the vision. Is everybody mad now? No. Just gonna give it a second, and then we're gonna zealot into there. Oh, please wish yourself to. You did not sleep. Oh no, I did sleep, and I slept enough today. Not in one go, which is not that healthy, but I'm also one of those idiots that used to, even in the past, quite often. I can go for pretty long stints. I shouldn't do it too much anymore. I'm definitely getting older, but But one of the things is also sleeping well is kind of important in a sense of, you know, feeling content that I did what I wanted to get done. So, because even though I kind of slept in multiple parts, mostly because I had some work stuff in between the whole time. That was also the reason why I had to kind of get it done. Because the original idea was I was gonna do it basically this morning. But that wasn't gonna work out.
Now that's stressful.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just gonna wait the 5 seconds here for Zealot. Especially because that sniper is not a quick kill. Let's have our explosion happen and stuff. What is the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What are the security thinker? What options? Thanks. overall, for the time being, especially the general meta is just go chest, obliterate, especially just for the easier stacking instead of the striker chest. And then pairing that, you have a lot of options, and each of them kind of works in a little bit different way. So either going Tinkerer, especially with 2 damage talents, works out pretty well. But you also have the option of going Overdogs. Overdogs as just a general meta thing. You don't even, like, for instance here, I'm running Overdogs. I'm not paying attention to like what I'm shooting. I'm just, more times than not, I'm expecting it to be up in general, and that works out enough for me. But for instance here as well, so Rusher, Grenade, all of those are bonus. Assault, that one's bonus as well. That entire wave, they were the lowest tier. So as long as there's no like engineer in there, which especially for the Riker, so for the cleaners, we have much more the engineers and the shields and stuff. So it's a little less active, but you can just run Overdogs as just a general one. The thing is though that for specific situations, like for instance incursion and stuff, it kind of then it falls apart a little bit. Where for instance Tinkerer, you can just, especially with 2 damage talents as well, you can just basically use anywhere to like a pretty high effectiveness.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Give me your backpack.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Dumbo.
They're retaliating on Dumbo right away as well. Hey, Brooklyn Challenger Merit. Wait. Oh, that was the other one. Wait, did I not get this one?
Civilians in distress.
They already have this one? No.
Supply room access unlocked.
Or did they change that one? But basically the Striker recommended folder. Because I mean, I'm gonna guess you're familiar with the build collection, but especially in that Striker recommended folder, I'm listing them in a recommended way. Although, yeah, Overdogs hasn't really made its way into there yet, because I'll go in there mostly next season a little bit. But. And it is George. Wait, where is that one under? Although actually I can see it through. If I sort this by progress. What? Actually, within this session, I've done much more than that. Is that one bugged out, actually? Because even within this session, I've captured. But also, are these per character for some reason? Because normally they aren't, right? Because if nothing else, I've done, upon initial Brooklyn, I've done all of the missions on Heroic. At least I did it on all characters on Heroic on this again. So at least there should be 4. Okay, so a little bit buggy then. A bunch of raid ones. Should actually one time sign up for one of those raid ones where one of the commendation raid runs. But even then, this character's world was green, so So I've definitely captured, like, I mean, I've definitely captured these control points in the past.
Weird, because kind of.
I don't know. You know what? Let's go, because I want to keep my Brooklyn green. Let's go handle this retaliation. Actually, if anybody's interested in a Brooklyn retaliation here, let me know. I'm gonna go get cleaned up first, actually. As we'll go and just clean out these two. I wonder actually if I've broken... I wonder if it stays in the same session. I wonder if the turrets will stay broken, actually, if I've broken them here.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check
Oh,
out
you
my
want to
stuff.
sell? I want to buy.
That was a great trade.
But if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going into this in a minute. I think actually I wanted to quickly check here as well. So we did do already put the things into the DPS into this one, right? I think I will need to do during this week is kind of, yeah, we'll go and already make placemakers maybe for the new talent. But actually, yeah, so on all of these I want to go in and actually change it to be a different base model where we can put the build up here and we can just put the build in with the stats and then it just kind of cascades into everything. That'll be very annoying to set up, but we'll just get it done. Because yeah, we can just kind of plus and minus the crit chances and crit damages and stuff in the fields. But yeah, that means kind of completely reworking and remaking this, basically, but it won't be too bad. The issue is, though, that, yeah, we have to basically do that 3 times at the very least to get through all of the... But then also this opens this up to kind of put it to different builds and stuff. So that we can make it, you know, we can input stats for Umbra or something and then have an Umbra page to it. But yeah, that'll be a lot of work. I've already actually in the guides, the names and stuff, yes, I added in the end after the stream. It's just barely hidden up, but yeah, we'll need to just add them in, but the new, because yeah, I proficiency them inside of there and stuff. This way as well, I don't need to actually quickly, you know, at the start of the season on one of the accounts proficiency all these just to add them into here, because I want them to be like, you know, all with proficient. I don't want that bar there. We're no noobs, but this way at least I have them all prepared. So. And also for the exotics, I like grab them. The sheriff, of course, is by itself placeholder, so that one will have to change anyway. And yeah, well, I also was also added in stack broker, but we'll add that in when it happens, and then we'll add the rest in when that happens. And then yeah, a lot of build collection stuff. But yeah, that'll just happen. I'm definitely thinking the this high-end AR is finally gonna go away. I was looking actually on a spot on character 2 to maybe have the red version of that gear set. Because it would be easy to make this one the tech tank variant of that one. And then have this character 2 have the red one. Kind of makes sense as well from my head canon for the characters. think, yeah, I think we might see the end of aces and eights there. Because of the high-end rifle, we definitely want to keep. As well. I might consider actually giving up the high-end third drone. Like I haven't used the third drone, just the high-end, just pure third drone, like in forever. If I'm using it, I'm using a third drone hybrid kind of style. Oh, which actually, maybe this would be a candidate to make the third drone hybrid out of the gear set here. That would kind of also align with some of these other setups here. Yeah, that might be an idea. That might be an idea actually. Yeah. And then we do the tech tag one there, and then the red can go in place of the aces. Oh no, this yeah. If you wanna join, if you have me already, feel free to just join. No, we'll get going actually. Oh, the shit here sets. You want to go for the brand? Well, not the gear sets, but yeah, it's a brand. Because yeah, the way to kind of see it is in gloves, you have all of these brands, right? So there's like, and then all of the gear sets as well, and also all the exotics and stuff. So there's like 40, 50 different gloves. But if you're in the contractors, effectively you have the 6 pieces, and then you have the names, which is just one because the other one is a craft one. So generally, if you're going for named pieces, you go with the brand. There is still a use for because if you're going for exotics, that's where you go for like specific weapons or specific gear slots. So.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, you just go with choosing Petrov. Oh. And they are built, yeah, because also, well, this character, it's on this character affected, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the Tempest because basically I haven't been running this high-end AR because it's just effectively worse than Striker and Heartbreaker tech tanks, and I've been finding myself actually being perfectly fine in whatever I'm running to just run the Tempest instead of the high-end AR one. So that high-end AR one, it was always there as a little bit of legacy thing. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, last call. And then otherwise we'll get going on retaliation here in Dumbo. We'll try to not snicker at saying Dumbo. We failed instantly as I snicker there. I haven't seen a single named one yet. Yeah. No, go with definitely go with Petrov for getting contractors. And off we go. Where do we stop? Everybody knows after these 2 control points. And yeah, we'll go for the western or the western one there, and then the southern one. I'm just clearing this up mostly to keep my Brooklyn green for this character.
This is the place. Secure the area. Secure
I'm
those
just gonna run this
control points
bestie.
quickly.
That way. It's annoying that commendation is then kind of borked. Which we're going that way. As I thought it was just working, except for that it was like hard to get the control points captured. And then don't remember seeing anybody talk about it in like it being broken or something. They spawned up there. Sucks to be them. I wonder if the turrets are active. The turrets are active, actually. Actually, we've had that before. Or did the control points and then did them again. I'm gonna zealot up into there and destroy the turrets real quick. But yeah, watch out for like just following me in because that's dangerous. Millisecond of getting hit there. Because once the turrets are gone, that really makes it a little bit more comfortable. So I'll just use my zealot to kind of get that done. Well, actually, yeah, with the retaliation, actually, it's less of a thing because
Vital signs critical.
it's gonna wait for her to come out here. And yeah, let's initiate the retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
To have multiple characters? Yes. It depends also a lot on how much playtime you have. But if nothing else, if you do play the game a lot, it's gonna be worth it to just have the 4 character slots filled in, especially if you have Brooklyn and you can boost to 40. If nothing else, each week you can go to each character and get that requisition, that SHU requisition, getting you an extra exotic every week per character at the cost of some resources, but if you play enough, you'll fill up on those resources during the week by a lot. So, but also for someone like me that plays a lot,
Heavily armored hostile.
first of all, the projects are all per character. So even recently when we had those projects where you got some exotic components for each completion, that was per character. So we already looted the control point here, but make sure to get yours. Because I've already looted the supply room, but don't forget to grab yours. So those projects, so for instance, in my case, I do multiple weeklies in a week, getting more from that. In the past as well, there was even more benefits to it with watch alting, where the watch points were per character. Nowadays, that is no longer the case. That's all made account wide. But also, for instance, if you have a lot of builds, you have 16 loadout slots. So my core reason for actually making more characters as when I did was getting more loadout slots for the build collection especially. So the thing is though that it's also a little bit of a time investment thing. So yeah, it depends on if you're playing enough. Because if you're not playing enough, then you might be better off just focusing on that one character. But actually nowadays, yeah, if you do Unbroken, you might as well fill up those character slots. Get even with moderate amounts of play, you'll have enough playtime to get the resources to just get multiple SHU requisitions. And in my case, I even have multiple accounts. But then in the case of accounts, it's especially just, for me, it was making a fresh start. Kind of deal. Actually, we can't go this way. Just having a full fresh start. Because even if you make a new character, you're sharing stash, you're sharing resources, you're sharing blueprints. At least you can if you want to. With the blueprints and the... But yeah, stash you just share anyway. So... And then there's also hardcore. making a hardcore character can be a lot of fun. A lot of people, including me, do dabble with hardcore. Did in fact not have some of that. Doing that thing from the side with the LMG was didn't work out as well as I just didn't have the accuracy.
Reinforcements en route.
And then we just have this defense. Oh shit, I should have waited.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I could have gotten a full heal out of it, man. On that one actually I didn't hit my zealots.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Also, I can use it for extra storage space, which some people do. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I feel by the point that you care so little about some gear that you're gonna put it on a other character just to kind of like hang on to it. At that point, you might as well just get rid of it. Partially because outside of some items, outside of just a few items, it's easy enough to like re-farm or craft even for some of the items. You need them, especially once you get some of the, so you can get the named blueprints. So for instance, in the case of the contractor, for instance, in my case, actually my easiest way of getting a contractor is just to craft one because I have the blueprints, but that's through the reconstructed caches, and that system takes quite a while to get everything in it.
Detected.
And it's a little bit easier nowadays with retaliation, given reconstructed caches as well. Neither only. Here I'm running it with turmoil. Generally, I actually preferred. I think I still actually as well even preferred with. At least if we didn't have the modifier here with Fox's Prayer, but yeah, 3-piece Langmo with the backbone, sacrifice overdogs, and then either Fox's Prayer or that or
Civilians are safe
turmoil.
for now.
And yeah, we defended our territory. Did I leave this one earlier for myself? Yes, I did. But yeah. We'll take us back to DC. We'll go. Let's go get cleaned up there. Now we'll see where we go from there. Sort of over. That's gonna win, yeah. And hardcore just for itself as well can be quite a bit of fun. Yeah. Well, sadly, I'm just on PC and kind of content here as well. But sometimes gone like, maybe I'll buy one of the consoles, especially to play with some, some people as well. But honestly, the price point of it, and also just having to, I'm kind of used to mouse and keyboard too much nowadays. Although one of the things I still definitely want to do, and yeah, Toasty kind of beat me to it, but in a much more impressive way, is do a week or something. And I was actually thinking of doing that maybe next week, of doing a week of just playing with the controller and seeing how that feels. I don't know if you're up for this, but I was thinking of just doing a daily real quick as well. Because I just DCD Constitution Hall. Because DCD is also double, so that's going to be my next step. Also, yeah, DCD is invaded, so it's even the easier version. That would also let me capture one of those control points back. Although likely this will trigger a retaliation and make them pissed off. But sure, if anybody else also wants to join us for that. Oh, yeah, let's go get set up for that. Let me catch up here for a second, though. I'm kind of behind. Oh yeah, actually, one thing I can do for the bestie build is I can just link to the build picture because it might be even easier. But yeah, the main build picture is with the Fox's Prayer. Yeah, I'm messing around with the turmoil. Which I kind of like, but also kind of don't like. There's so many places where I go like, yeah, this feels pretty good. Oh, let's actually take let's take Fog of War. Yeah, we don't really want to deal with anything else, do we? Because I want my skills.
Maybe after the DCD's databases as a
I don't want to be set on fire as a glass build.
They captured. We need to stop them.
We should totally make it a direct. Oh, actually, oh, they have disrupt. This blacklist. Ah, we should have taken. Yeah, but it's too late now. We've gone too far. Because yeah, the disrupt rounds are a little less, but let's actually get the key chest. Let's get all the loot. Because there's one key chest here that often gets skipped. Actually, the other side is maybe faster, actually, going there. Also, here we don't root the box. Because it's invaded, so it's topsy-turvy. Instead of shooting the box to open the door, we open the door, and that blows up the box. Which, you know, that's how you know it's invaded. Gonna... Here I have a pretty green world when it comes to this character, so it's also buffing us up. And actually, again, if anybody wants to join us for a daily and it's a season pass daily and a normal daily together. But yeah, this is the mission for it, and then we need to capture a control point. This is the skip here, right? Just to be quick. Oh, actually, no, this is invaded. No way. I'm awake. Apparently not really there. That skip is only on. That skip is only on Outcast version of this. Oh, the one. Is that 6? Yeah. And Division 1 was even more so of just like making extra characters for extra loadout slots. Definitely remember kind of going for a second character just for loadout slots. Although honestly at this point I wouldn't be against them adding a few loadout slots. Thing would be though for them to actually be fully usable as loadout slots and not just like alternate saves. But also alternate saves would be good enough anyway. I would also need extra inventory space to go with it. It doesn't the Carbine 7 compared to the other ARs. At this point, the Carbine 7, I think especially the Honey Badger, to me, is just a better Carbine 7. Because it even handles a tiny bit better than it, but also stat-wise, it just, basically in all stats, it's just better. Which puts the Carbine 7 in like a not great position. But then also the Honey Badger still also is not like one of the weapons that I would like outright recommend. Mostly because it's kind of middle of the pack when it comes to burst, especially around its like RPM tier. Because just behind it on burst and sustain is is just some of the weapons that actually have ammo conservation, kind of more so, like the Mark 16s and stuff, and the ACREs. And just ahead of it are kind of with a decent amount more burst, the M4, the P416, without losing too much in the on the sustain end either against them. So I feel the Carbine 7 is basically not in a great position at the current time. No, no worries. Actually, I can link here. Let me just link to the recommended. I'll put that in both chats actually here. Because the recommended weapons and talents there. And especially, the kind of the FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, and Fall are kind of the go-tos high ends. And then, of course, Lexington as kind of the king, but then doesn't work on Tinkerer. But that's less of an issue since we have overdogs nowadays as well. And also, we're going to do Twitch. So yeah, so actually below as well, I have the in those panel thingies, I have links to the DPS tables, and also have several videos on my YouTube channel going over some of these numbers. Just to get all the loot, I'm gonna go get this crate as well, now that it's no longer empty anymore. After the last few weeks, it's always being empty, because it's one of those utility weapon plus mod special crates. Should probably just start calling them special crates as well. That's actually, turns out that was in the code what they were called. Oh, and on this engagement, let's not shoot the chopper right away. We'll show the sneaky way of doing this. Although, well, not sneaky, but sometimes it's handy to not do the objective basically right away. Although I realize I have I was gonna say Tempest, but yeah, we'll kill the two snipers here real quick. I'm trying to like not land too many shots into. Where's the other one? Are they dead? Yeah. Gonna blow up 2 barrels, and then we'll finish up the rest of the way. But yeah, we can go stand up here. I think both of us have Zealot, right? We can just trigger Zealot once we destroy it here. But yeah, for those who haven't seen it, because yeah, this chopper triggers actually the end of the fight. So instead of shooting it all the way from there and just having to deal with everybody escaping, we're gonna explode it here. And hello, Madam Boss. Goodbye, Madam Boss. And then we just kind of fight over here. And instead of this fight turning into everybody running all over the place, it turns into just us dominating over here. Although it's also just with 2-man scaling anyway.
Serious trauma
I know, we
detected.
just need to grab our loot for completion.
It's another black eye for black tie.
And yeah, sometimes it's handy to like not do the thing that the game asks you to do and see what happens. This is one of those places where, like, especially with a coordinated team like that, we can just make it a lot easier. Because yeah, usually that sniper kind of gets out, goes all the way around. We got Fog of War on as well, and that would be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, let's go now. Shall we just go and capture this? We can just run from where we are to that control point. Should I actually have some maybe directives on? How much do you care about directives? Because we can turn them on, but
If they get their hands on it, Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
is it not? Oh, it was for the other invaded mission. I'm like, what is the call out happening here? So we can turn on some directives if we want to, but also I'm kind of okay with that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just for laziness. Yeah, friends only. Oh yeah, if you have your in-game name, actually, yeah. Sorry, I missed that earlier, but yeah, if your in-game name for me, I can invite you in because I'm not set to open or anything. That would be because that the other option where you can like type /join me, but yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, I can we can get you in here. Yeah. There's other places as well where actually not doing the objective right away sometimes gets you an extra out of combat. I don't know. Yeah, let's just for now because we're here already. Let's just get this one done because it's basically just yeah. We'll get the names here. We'll get the donation. Maybe later on we'll turn it on for something else. Two sons as well. Okay. Let's type /join.
Another agent is now in your group.
Who's the target in the sauna? There was a better target that was gonna maybe go for it. Seeing if we can get some rogues going, but by splitting the fight up, we definitely don't get rogues, but that's also kind of fine. And yeah, once everybody's ready, we'll go into defense. It's gonna take the high ground here. Well, let me cash up. Actually, it's gonna let's stay focused on the game there a little bit. Oh, honestly, what this is
Reinforcements incoming.
Nice. Hey, congrats to Neil. And yeah, we got getting up there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I hope they actually do fix that because they did a little bit of a fix for some of the ones a little bit recently with like adding some of the ones that were missing and such, but I hope they address it further because yeah, there's still like Bellstone and Hunter's Fury and stuff and Empress, I think it was. It's in Dog's blueprint thingy. Which ones aren't. Which yeah, if you weren't there for the seasons, you can't get currently. I hope actually, for instance, yeah, next season that they maybe even before because in the PTS still there were a few blueprints that will end up being still hidden basically or not gettable if it stays the way that it is now. But yeah, it would be nice to
Hostile broadcast.
at some point.
Heavily armored.
I have a dream that one day my blueprint number is, you know, back to full. It's not as good of a dream as the other guy who had a dream, but I have a dream.
Serious trauma.
It's not as important. But... gonna remove blueprints anymore from retaliation. Gonna consider guns stuck at 588. Well, once you open a reconstructed cache and you don't get a blueprint anymore, that means you have the full set. If you don't get a blueprint anymore, because there's basically non-duplicates until you're done with it. You can also even before opening it. So normally, like it shows here, you need to log out and log in between each one for it to kind of update. But if it has, it normally shows like a yellow item and then a gray item. The gray item is the blueprint. So if you don't see that second item there, basically, that means
Hostile
you're done with the
broadcast
blueprints.
detected. Supply room access
You do need to,
unlocked.
most of the time, I think still is the case. You need to log out and log in between each cache to make sure. So that you don't need to waste some. But if you're on 588, I don't know if you've done the incursions and the raids and such, because you got a bunch of blueprints are tied to that. Then there's the general blueprint pool, but I'm guessing if you've done a ton of retaliations to get the reconstructions done, you likely have all the blueprints there, which is a general pool. Okay, so you have some of the crafting ones from, for instance, from unlocking some of the specializations and such. I'm guessing you have all those. Oh, actually, what I can do is what am I? Was it this? I remember making a command. Yes. So actually, what you can do, is why am I messing about with that? The Dog's Blueprint Guide, that actually has all of the blueprints kind of listed, and especially which ones kind of are maybe not gettable or aren't, or where they kind of come from and stuff. So that might actually solve your issue
Hostile
there.
broadcast.
So, oh, don't forget to donate here. Because we need to donate 50.
I don't know
This
how
guy
much longer
has
we can
enough
hold
for
out.
2 people if you guys want to donate here. And then maybe we just go and capture Ivy Tunnel or something as an extra spot to donate. But at least 50 donation.
Stay alert. This is important work.
And then we see where we go from there afterwards. I need a Lucor. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. I'm a little tired due to bad decisions yesterday, but you know. Present IKEA is quite often mad at past IKEA, so that part is fine.
Glad to have you with us. This is
We'll make that future IKEA's problem. Let's actually take a detour here and get the key chest. Might as well. I know you can actually jump up here, which you wouldn't think you could, but you can. And actually that box is a little easier to open, especially with the door not open. That even helps with that. But yeah, it's kind of weird that how high we can jump there. It definitely doesn't seem intended. But
Hostile broadcast detected.
let's actually just eliminate this territory, because otherwise, if we leave it, quite often they join the fight when we do the defense. Let's just murder him. Oh, there was someone there. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
It's like, I remember seeing someone in that direction, but... What's this LMG dude? Spawn from the
Detecting
side here,
additional
so I'm just
hostile
gonna
contacts.
get into position for that.
Access key detected. Friendly supply convoy in proximity. Civilians in danger.
It is good to go back to actually not having that companion of ours yelling in our ear the whole time. I do hope they actually address that before release. Because yeah, it's gonna be basically, you know, the Manny debriefing Schaefer thing all over again, otherwise. Also, did I miss something here? Oh, well, yeah, I think this already linked to it there. But yeah, I'm kind of actually running it here with turmoil, so it's minor change, but also turmoil is actually on that build picture in the corner. And then we're just pesting away. Mostly I run this more kind of like solo and such. Here, especially like in a group setting, it turns into stuff dies a little bit too fast and stuff, but also, you know, if it's dying too fast, it's it's a luxury problem. Let's call them in there. Mostly to give us a chance at rogues on this one. Maybe they'll give us a challenge. It's definitely, I feel this season was very much, I feel a good representation would be One Punch Man kind of stuff. Just like,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
although we could of course turn the modifier off. That's an option. But then.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
Something also by calling them in, they wouldn't get engaged by these guys, but yeah, we cleared that so fast. That... Although, you know, they're not engaged with these guys. Oh, nah, there.
Out of ammo.
Totally don't remember what the weekly was of this week.
Got you now.
For all the fallen.
Yeah, I'm spawning on this side. Because also here I'm kind of on purpose not using Zealot unless I like really need to for surviving. Just to like not make it even more OP.
Hostile control point identified.
I need a dag. Doing this I start making builds because I only have one build complete. I think I'm missing one piece for another. Oh, that's how we all start at. There is but I would recommend so for instance a build like this in a group setting, like red builds and stuff are pretty easy to kind of
Heavily armored
get
hostile
going with and
detected.
such, but yeah, especially having a tech tank for kind of solo play. Because though, yeah, for tech tank you do need technician, you do need memento. That's also why they're not like the first recommended builds. Because yeah, you kind of need some dedicated pieces that might take a little bit of a while to get together. But especially for solo, yeah, just sticking a memento into whatever build already will feel a lot more comfortable.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
But it's also good to kind of learn how to play red builds for in the long run. A lot of people don't, and then kind of run into issues later in their
Access
play.
unlocked.
Oh, what did I actually do? What is the scent currently? Oh, it's envy. We'll definitely make use of that tomorrow for the thingies,
Civilians in danger.
for the weeklies, because it's tomorrow as well. But yeah, we're in PTS the whole time, so kind of. I still need to resupply a control point. I'm just gonna go do that while I remember.
Really needed your help back there.
Reach the 15. Nice.
We're good.
Now he's better.
We really needed those.
And I'd finish the daily. Especially with DCD there, double daily. Although, well, actually, I think for Luke, they'll have to do the DCD later because I got the chats late. Let's maybe go get cleaned up. I don't know if you guys have a weekly available to use still, but if you're maybe interested, we can maybe go for some of that. Go forth and do a weekly. But I would need to swap character myself for that as well, so. But let's first get cleaned up here as we get a bunch of junk in our trunk. I'm gonna put that thermal away.
Hello there.
Alright. Well, so likely maybe on the other character will. But yeah, I don't know if if you guys have a weekly available, then we can maybe go do that. Because that is the end of the week, so maybe you guys have it done all
Good to be
already.
Thanks for making a deal.
Oh yeah, I'd mark that one's junk. As the weekly was thingy, right? Was the this side, like the capital side of the map, right? Yeah. Although, yeah, so if you guys stay together for a second, I'm gonna swap character and then come back in.
Something out?
Because I don't actually have a weekly available here, but yeah, for instance, this is one of those things where multiple characters can be useful. Plus, I want to kind of play around with other builds. Actually, yeah, let's definitely go with this character, and then maybe we take Combat Medic into fights, knowing that, yeah, we're gonna not have no regen next season. It's gonna go back to Fragile, most likely. Get some last. Let me show first that I have. Yeah, so this, but then, wait, was it on this character? Yeah, it is on this. Okay. Let's get back up on you guys. And indeed, feel free to join up, Doug.
Safe area entered.
This guy. Oh yeah, we'll save that spot for you. But then let's bump this up. No, do either of you guys have an OD available? Because otherwise I think Doug likely will, if nothing else. Well, actually, yeah, if you could make me leader this. Because then maybe we take it to 5 directives. Because yeah, I'll offset no regen. If we have an OD, we'll offset. Okay, this if you have it indeed. OD for the Pistolero, and then we just deal with the rest. I'm kind of looking forward to running some combat medicing. And I will run it with Ferocious. Yeah, could you give me leader this? Because then I'll take world ownership to set the things.
You are now group leader.
Although wait, let's because yeah, let's do them one at a time. I'm gonna take ownership first. So hopefully Pistolero actually turns out. The youngsters still say, well, I feel with how the kids say, it's just everything, every 2 weeks a change. So let's go with like TT ferments. Or, TT orgasms. Instead of slaps, it slips. This is right here about Umbra TT. It just happened to be TT. No, I'm definitely gonna try an Umbra TT again. We're gonna likely give up that high-end one before, likely next week. Actually, I'll make one again. I'm gonna give up that high-end one for Umbra TT, and then I'm gonna decide if I want to keep the Umbra TT or if I want to try out the concentration, the new CC that that gear set. Oh, sorry. Spacing out here. Concentration. TT. Because that one also, as a gear set, could work well for Tech Tank. But definitely we'll try Umbra again. Because I think, yeah, last time I tried Umbra was before the buffs to it. And definitely the buffs to it are pretty strong. And the shield is, of course, yeah, we can just stand behind the shield while we're at it. No one. Give us Pistolero. No. Sadness. Oh well, 4 directives it is then. Let's not spend too much time trying to fix that all up. Let's maybe start with capital, because that'll take a while. I think, and that'll be long enough that likely Doc can join by towards the end of it. But also, yeah, if you want to, because yeah, we don't have Pistolero. If you want to run something other than OD, feel free this. Because they're likely as well on the missions, it's not going to turn on either. But yeah, let's go start with capital, the long one.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
No, it doesn't stay on. I wish, yeah. Then I should try in PTS if it still was having issues and stuff.
But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof.
We'll totally be on our own. I do love the night assault on this always. Like, just, that looks awesome. Just, you know, the big ass building with just the lighting just coming through the fog. I'm gonna try to remember to get my Overwatch going consistently if I can.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Agent, hostiles are moving into downtown west.
And instantly they're pissed off at us. Let's push forward. I'm going to supercharge on this wave, which is a boss wave. And do these seekers now. 6th tier. Even overcharged actually.
Looks clear.
I should
All right, push
replace
forward.
this with say cheese. I'll just use it for CC a bunch. I've been kind of like, I don't want to hit my zealot too much. We're already burning through this pretty well. Maybe that's indeed.
More hostiles headed to you.
Yeah. I already have some of the Umber pieces already. They'll also then be a good, like, we'll run it for while doing priorities and such next week for the stretch goals. Sir.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
So when Manny says that, he means just I should hit this and then just stand in front of the gun, right? Finish this. Or wait, does he mean finish this? I mean, I can't go rogue. I can try. I can hit T, but in here I can't go rogue.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir,
I'm way too proud of myself for that bad joke.
They're inside.
Hey, the teammates indeed as well.
Electronic signature detected.
Like, I think I said that, but just in case otherwise. Rather twice than
Copy that, Kelso?
not at all.
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed. System
Oh,
back online. System
of course.
malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Just didn't want to put the phone down. Or didn't want to put the...
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the
I should
helicopter.
have just
That
shot
mortar team is
myself
still up
down.
there.
I'm gonna
Understood.
supercharge
You'll need
again
to
as
be
well
clear
at the
before
start
helo
of
can
this
approach.
fight. Even without a shield, this thing at level 5 reaches across. Now that they have, because how many have we had? 4, right? Or 5 modifiers. They really should make an,
General, the
they
division
really
most
should
likely
make
has the
a,
briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
basically global event where we can maybe like pick whatever. Because also now there's like 2 super OP ones. With a third one kind of OP, because yeah, the By the Teeth was actually really powerful as well in the first season. And then we have this season, but then we also have like Microwave Cool season, which was also like OP in its own way. And then 2 kind of more timid ones. Or actually, well, 1 timid one, right? Oh yeah, actually I need to, like, although I'll wait for the final version. The timeline guide, of course, as well. Needs to be moved on up. Nice. And then that worked out as well with picking this mission. Enjoying this before the end and then go to the other missions and some activities and then have a weekly in the bag. Let's push up because I also have the blind to kind of CC them with. Also I'll get the healing and stuff, but yeah, let's push upstairs.
I'll search over here.
You're gonna die today. I've got you.
Bring it!
He's healed.
Agent down.
Trying to find the cover. So actually with a bunch of these engagements, I'm kind of also already like looking at it like would beacon actually work out with a lot of these? And now we're with, like with a group that like we're definitely kind of sticking close to each other and stuff. But even then, like I feel I can get more. I'm not doing a great job of Overwatch, but also like Overwatch from a damage perspective is just so much more than that crit that we had. Gonna be kind of aggressive.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll charge it. Now.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Let's just say, offset the Norwegian indeed. Let's maybe just do it the classic way, because it's not going to be too much faster. Anyway, we'll just go sit upstairs there and just everybody gets to shoot.
That woke me up.
We'll go just like
Copy
we
that.
won't spawn
Those
camp them.
anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
We just go sit in the circle. By the way, open that.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Don't think much
Knock them the
med bags have
fuck
been
out. Let's
used.
get this shit done.
That's kind of the point of what I'm running, at least. Yeah, cover to cover. Alright, let's just go. Oh, there's still. I'm like, wait, this objective has not popped up yet. They're very spawn campable here, but it's just to make it a little more fun for everybody.
Incoming.
Clear it. So usually as well, actually, with especially with the speed we kind of kill here anyway, likely get the all the ways before the end of the bar. I wouldn't be too surprised if we did. With the high VAT over a little bit, I get some charges back. That's also kind of why I'm holding a position.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock
But here
out the
also
other one.
overdogs, or not overdogs, Overwatch,
Another launch.
the other over. Without a range limitation, like having more damage, because though that that thing would have 1% regen, especially as well, which does have some value, definitely, but it's also not like
Maneuvering.
all the value. I need ammo. And I'm curious to see what the final form of all of those things will be. Especially, I hope that's the salvo was definitely a little overtuned, but you could also see it as the brand set maybe being like too much with the two-piece. It's honestly one of the things that I kind of realized after, which, you know, it seems obvious, but I kind of just overlooked. Is just, yeah, maybe putting the assault rifle to 15. That would help. But I still think actually, yeah, the salvo definitely needs to go to like 6%, and then the shotgun PRF kind of needs to go to like more in the 25% ballpark instead of the 35 it is. But I do hope as well that they kind of buff the gear set the tiny bit. Because I actually kind of really enjoyed that gear set, and I actually felt powerful enough, even as it was there.
Second trailer down.
The other downside is that there is some other gear sets that kind of would just feel a little bit better. Yeah.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
I'll put it on the rip.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
What was the one guy's name? The gameplay designer guy.
We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
That was in the recent, or a recent stream.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
I was always still is weird of like signal all clear, like they want us to just, you know, go do a thing, just finish the mission, but like how about I just tell you it's all clear? Who am I signaling? Why didn't you tell them that it's all clear? You know it's all clear. But, oh, it seems like with Mensa and some armor tank. Sort of those, but it's just all that much. The downsides of it is just it's not powerful enough for the downsides that it has. And the thing is, we can already have really powerful shields with just Artificer plus the shield. Just having Artificer there really makes quite a difference. Let's track this. So, well, let's just go from north to south, right? We'll start with viewpoint and space, and then viewpoint aerospace, and then space admin. Thing is, though, it's plenty good enough. Like, there is only a few weapons that are really like just way too weak, and don't mind. Well, what if we do mind? Although, yeah, no, it's of course fine. Yeah, the thing is, actually, I was trying to get 5 directives going, but the world just doesn't want to do it, and I don't want to take the time to fix it. So. But if you just want to run OD, just run OD. Like here, I'm running a combat medic. I don't get to dictate anybody else's play. You're basically asking me if I mind having 20% more damage, which, I mean, yeah.
Taking the viewpoint museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation.
It's not the ticks, it's what you do with them.
Will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
An agent needs assistance.
Second too late. Move that forward.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Oh, yeah, we're making easy work of this. Oh, backfire look good, but then quick look. Seems backfire definitely is. I mean, like last season was definitely kind of a backfire season. It was also a negotiator season because yeah, we had more crit. It was also, for instance, backfire, especially with recently as well. We had the red line overdrive thing, where we had extra crit chance and damage. But the thing is, especially if we get more crit chance by itself, then the backfire kind of makes a lot of sense. But there's like, especially, yeah, Oreo is still like just by itself pretty good. But also Chatterbox. Chatterbox is a top-end weapon, honestly. The thing is, though, it's especially a solo weapon, and yeah, you kind of need to pair it with a high damage build, and you kind of need to get into that playstyle of it. It can kill very fast, but then also, yeah, I wouldn't want to take it up against, like, missions and stuff where we're ending with a named. But if we're just doing activities and stuff, honestly, Chatterbox can, like, just melt through everything. It's killing fast enough that you'll keep more than enough stacks. I'm just falling through the ground there. I'm gonna supercharge here in the next room just just to get it back. It's like, oh, it's always an the thing is, Chatterbox is much higher RPM with stacks, even than that, than Oreo. But effectively, on the Oreo and such, it would just be the same amount of increase as everything else. That's right, and then. Okay, let's see the church here.
Take it slow. They could be in here already.
You know, miss next season not having not having a reason to run combat medics and stuff again. Especially Norwegian kind of makes it worthwhile to run them. Because I do love the gameplay of them.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
It's, you know, I'm trying to shoot just as much as a red build basically, but then on top of that,
Agent down.
trying to make sure my hive's in position and stuff. Well, I would love a season where we get no regen and scavenge skills, because that aligns a lot better for the combat medics. So if I can use both my skills, because here as well, I'm trying to get my hive out early, so maybe I get a charge back in time, just in case I need to like heal somebody out of it. So the video on the sphere, PX equipment that's up there for high-end weapons. No, so the metas on the weapons especially have shifted quite a bit. Everything before Project Resolve, yeah, is now different. I'll link here to the recommended weapons list. I'll put that to the YouTube chat as well. But yeah, the recommended weapons list is the one I keep up to date there, and I'll try to keep up to date on what weapons are recommended. So. So this. We pull the danger close.
Seek and destroy.
But yeah, nowadays the topics are the vectors, especially the TAC vector, and then kind of the SMG9. There's two variants of the SMG9, the SMG9 and the SMG9A2, and the A2 has an extra mod slot, but actually less base damage, and because of that, actually it's in the favor of the other one. And it is the original place for this.
Primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys up
Just
here for good.
put in some smileys.
Let's go.
We go for the high ground here.
Okay, I'm with you.
Target the drones.
In here. Fire.
I'll check next to you there. Decided that was a double tap. Okay.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
I mean,
you'll
this
lock
place
out
is
True Sun
facing
and
the
prevent
button, so
glitch
let's all
channels.
try to face towards that door, and then they'll all spawn there. And if somebody can get
Okay,
in.
stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Okay. Sometimes I've ever seen both doors.
What's he doing in here? I have the target!
Deploying a grenade.
I can't move!
Yeah, the chart box as well actually is pretty easy to get. There are some videos on it. You basically need to get the keys, hyena keys, and then just open them up. Usually even within a day of going around, especially if you have a guide to it, you can get it in one day. Sometimes it might take 2 or 3 if you get unlucky.
Good to hear.
But yeah, you need to
Comms
open up
coming
key
online
chests,
and
hyena
True
key
Suns are in the
chests.
dark.
Fluctuations in local
And
power
the
detected.
keys are
Communications
plenty easy
facilities
enough to get
offline.
from
What the hell?
just
I'm seeing multiple
doing
hostiles on the roof.
some
They're setting
sewer
up
runs,
EMP
but also
jammers
if
around the
you
radio
really
mast.
even need more, you can do some
Wade,
bounties.
he's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Really strong, yeah. That SMG9 is also really strong. But yeah, get your hands ache.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Yeah,
Wade,
this
is using
here,
EMP
I'm gonna
jammers to
actually
overload
set
the
up.
radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
So there's a little second here where
Use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade.
there's a
Get that
tactic
radio
here, but
mast.
yeah, actually, if I had Zealot, I would have gone for that. But
System restored.
because in between, I can go for getting the hive out, and then the hive can Faraday.
You can't touch me!
System reactivated.
This is it.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
Right in!
Because I'm technician, my hive just stays active,
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
which is nice. No, supercharge here in a second.
System restored.
I might go.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Huh. Just actually realized I saw a refactor there. I just realized actually making a red refactor with that new rifle. Because we could have the turret under drone. And go out. Do some healing, and then you can especially, because we could have repair, although, well, no, that's the thing, right? We need high repair skill, which wouldn't apply to. Well, you could bonus armor the ally. That was kind of the idea there, but yeah, I mean, you have a little bit of repair skill. Depends actually how much bonus armor you generate, even if you're just still all headshots. Because you could take a few repair skills alongside of it, or well, yeah. Thing is, you would want skill damages, right, as well. Well, not if it's red. Eh. Nah, maybe F5 would still just be easier. Oh yeah, let's go to our Anspache. Look, this is air and this is space. Museum tour over.
The ramp to the looks like your best way in.
But yeah, let's bang out the missions and then we'll go do the activities. We'll see where we go from there. Actually, what I wouldn't mind doing after maybe is just a few countdowns. I haven't done countdowns in forever. Could start filling back up on countdown requisitions.
Let's get the job.
Agent down.
Where didn't it go? Oh, that guy's down.
It's gone for cover. It's on.
What? Oh. So did somebody turn their companion on? It's firing rockets. It's okay. It's done it ended today. That's also why yesterday
Sun's munitions detected.
we stayed up till way late to do all of the recording and stuff needed for the video. But it always ends on, well, so usually as it is now, most of them have been like this. They start on Friday and they end on Monday, so it's just the weekend. We've had a few recently that were like Thursday and like starting Thursdays or starting
Seems like these
earlier.
guys are salvaging
Yeah, we'll
the
go for the
information
secret
they
here.
can from this place.
That's great as well. Yeah, a free exotic. I'll take a free exotic. Better known as free Overlord.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
I feel you could totally make one of those, those meme things of like the Chad this thing versus like this whatever they have it and the other one like you could totally take the Chad sheriff and then the silly overlords.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Shoot him up.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
I know. Shoot the second balloon for a secret.
Intercepted.
Division's on my 6.
So cut through the
11 hours.
planetarium.
Yeah.
We gotta secure that ordnance.
Yeah, in the end we went for almost 12 hours. I basically, did my best to just be just under it. Be just under 12 hours. Because when it goes to 12 hours, I have to either split the thing to put it on the VODs channel. Because last time I didn't do that. We had another streamer went like 13 hours for something. But yeah, YouTube doesn't do videos over 12 hours. So I kind of just, because otherwise, I need to actually just split it. Like you can't just upload it and go like, hey, split it into 2 videos or something. You have to edit it to do that, and especially rendering a 6-hour video is gonna be, about a few hours. And with gameplay, likely it's an hour to render 6 hours. But yeah, that would mean, because also while I'm rendering, I can't really do much else. What is that? And while we're in a mission, everything outside of here should be despawned. Once we're past, like here, it's that gate. It's when we open the garage gate. It basically starts despawning everything outside. So what is that enemy?
As evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago,
And the healing on this build isn't super strong as they're like where an F5's hive does it like in 2 charges, heals up a red. Here I take like 6 charges, but then of course I have the damage on my end to kind of make up for that. At least that's the idea. I'm gonna overcharge here because my hive's in a awkward position, so might as well. And these are no longer empty.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Right there. Is there any maintenance tomorrow? Actually, I can check in a second. I wouldn't expect so. Because they basically did their maintenance last week. I wouldn't expect another one right away. I'm gonna go shoot the balloon here as well. The secret room. Because shooting those 3 balloons is kind of a secret.
Assistance.
But also it only gets you one crate.
With them and you'll be done there.
Not that much.
Identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be
Target
used.
with suppressive fire.
Agent down.
With all 3. Let's get the loot here just to have shown it. Because there's one crate back here, and then of course you have the secret
Database
room.
patch indicates designation LMR 90.
That
Might as well
would
get
be
everything.
The missile, then. Please neutralize that
this
fucking thing by
morning
any
was,
means necessary.
That was around that time, yeah. I was still up way late. Because in the end as well, the PTS, my thoughts on the PTS video kind of became a 2.5 hour epic. But yeah, there was a lot to discuss with this PTS. Basically every piece, like last season, honestly, like the gear set or the brand set barely got any attention. The gear set was pretty straightforward. Because this time we really needed to talk more about it. Oh yeah, you guys gonna get set up? I'm also gonna load those up. Because this doesn't start until the last person is in, so yeah. Position. And then
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a
Yeah,
pretty
we
good
still have the
day.
5 times season XP, of course. And yeah, tomorrow as well we'll have the stretch goal starting. Let me quickly, we'll go space admin next, but let's quickly check actually. There's no... VTS is closed. Anything else? No. So most likely no maintenance tomorrow by the look of things. Actually, how did I do in there? Yeah, I was there. This thing still doesn't do like massive amounts of damages, but still does more than like a Redify or something. But then the Redify would give the group buffs, of course. Oh yeah, let's go. It was Space Admin, right? Why am I not tracking this? Oh yeah, Space Admin. Oh, we got teamwork there? Wait, isn't that the nobody dies one? Or was that the... What was teamwork? So I feel... Or maybe nobody actually... Is that one with no deaths? Or is that with no downs? Yeah, must be no deaths. Because of downs, we definitely had downs.
To the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that was for viewpoint. Yeah, no, that was the mission before. Yeah. Well, there must be no deaths or no deaths here. So downs are allowed then, because we definitely had some downs there as well. And I actually still check which New York ones I need to do with that. Also, it seems weird, but it seems those are they per character? It looked like, because yeah, I should check.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
I'll check after this. Check actually, yeah, those teamwork ones that was missing. Because if it is on one character, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. 'Cause I have a lot of them, but...
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
No, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes, yeah. Because yeah, we definitely had dance. Couldn't have been that. We yield. That's the only way that the cam launcher heals. You have to yell out, "Be healed." Don't even remember what the joke was with that. I think it was just that. Like, we had a teammate that was just always yelling at that when they were healing. Just, "Be healed." It just stuck. Actually, I went for the loot there. So. Might be a little late here.
Armor's in tatters.
Agent down.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna do this here, put my hive already up there, in the same way as what a Stinger hive would be.
Hostile movement on the roof.
Might as well get it up. No worries, Alex. You can also always check if you need to know it for yourself, if you have Discord, especially on the official Discord. Although the thing is, 99% of the time, but sometimes they also forget to actually. But usually there you can see if there's maintenance. Also, if you have, you know, the app formerly known as X, or formerly known as Twitter. Usually they tweet it out as well.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
An agent needs assistance.
I need to find that area. Oh, look at him. Once he's up, I'm gonna actually supercharge here.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
They always spawn all around. For 2 subscriptions, we're doing the weekly, so this is all part of the weekly. These are the missions for it, and then we'll still need to do the activities in a few zones, and then we get 3 whole exotic components. And we'll see where we go from there. Today I'm definitely not going to make it late, but then tomorrow I can very likely jump on pretty early, so we'll make it up then. Or we'll still definitely go for a bit here. Oh, yeah. It's happening. And now let's go straight through a wall, because yeah, as we all know, walls aren't real. It's actually slightly slower than just doing it normally, but it's fine. My aim is special.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
I'll set up here to get this guy as he comes out later on. And then there's always one guy that spawns back here always. I'm gonna touch the hive so it doesn't run out of duration, but I'm just gonna leave it there. Now we're gonna touch the button. I know which I did here, especially they do spawn kind of all around.
Agent down.
You. And I definitely feel kind of the tiredness from yesterday. It was just a little bit. Although actually, well, in hours I slept enough, I was like over 3 different sleeps, which definitely is not the way you want to sleep. You know, just like sleeping 2 hours and then being awake for a few hours and sleeping 2 hours. But tomorrow is actually a pretty relaxed day, so I'll make up for it then. Yeah. We now have a new combination. We have a drone and a hive in one. Floating hives. Who doesn't love them? It's a new VFX. Oh. I just see movement and I was talking and not paying attention and just kind of, I saw movement and I just started blasting, but that was, you know what? I was practicing for when we get the new bittersweet. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Because I totally put a mag in an ally there. And one thing I might do next week as well is...
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module.
Yeah, kind of does to beat me to it, but I was talking about like ages ago, like doing a time of just playing with controller and just, you know, because there's always, especially for instance on the pistol headhunter one as well, again, a bunch of people kind of commenting of like, yeah, you can do this on PC, but nobody can do this on controller. First of all, I know it's not no one, but like people can. There's definitely people that, you know, make me on PC look like a bad headhunter, which I kind of am. But, you know, they make themselves look good with enough headshots and stuff. But I kind of want to see, you know, hey, one dumbass that hasn't played on a controller in forever. Is there really something to it? And, you know, same for the people of that always go like, you know, you need the accuracy and stability mods on controllers. Kind of curious. I've actually, you know, I don't think it's going to be true anyway, because I know players that don't and do well. But I'm curious to see how hard that actually is, if it's that truly that much harder.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team.
So maybe next week actually, yeah, we'll
good work, Agent.
the whole week kind of give up control. To a controller. See how much I die. Also got the key chest upstairs as well, just to show that as well. 13 minutes. I was there again. At least no, like, super nothing. Well, as well here, I'm buffing my ally, so. So for sure, and what's the best way to get as many chests as possible? Overall, yeah, Summit Floor 100 if you can have a team that can. You basically need you need resources for that. You can't just do that. Otherwise, just doing some priority objectives is pretty fast as well. But yeah, Summit Floor 100. Oh, you guys all went. I can open it. But yeah, you have to take the second door. But yeah, there's only leave down here. As I'm gonna, for myself, avoid Summit Floor 100. I'll give the checkpoints to people if they want it, but I'm not gonna partake. Oh yeah, so we just need some activities in East Mall and Southwest. I already have a few in Southwest done, incidentally, but I'll just do all 5. So, you know, basically have a control point to capture here and then a few activities here. Let's maybe go get this propaganda, because then we can take that territory and then the control point from there. Also, as a one-time thing, I don't know if you've done your scouts and if you've done your journey much, but yeah, especially one of the recommendations that stands nowadays is just saving most of the scouts for Den. So, because when you complete those, you get a bunch of XP for those. Well, season XP for those. And same for claiming the journey, because you can complete the journey parts. You only need to claim the first one, or the second one, to get the actives. But then the rest you don't per se need to claim, and then you can just leave them for the end of the season. And then claim them then, and then you get the season XP that they give then. We have stuff behind us as well. As in those guys, the only one from this. Is it the only spawn really from the east here?
You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history book, or take your chances and be forgotten.
An agent needs assistance. Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
I'll insert.
Progress resumed.
Should I push this forward because spawn way more there.
Override required.
I'll go push this. Oh, the other guys were also in activity there. Was likely returning with resources or something. Let's go for that territory up there. Let's go from aerospace. Especially here crossing the train. It's kind of slow. Also, let's not follow. Where's Isaac? Oh, trying to make us go down and then come back up again.
Figure that's the case.
Get the job done!
And these guys will count as a small activity because they definitely had a resource box there. Actually, quite often if you're, because I've seen a lot of people be confused about that and stuff. Well, actually, oh wait, that didn't count for a small. But yeah, quite often if you're even, basically these are unmarked convoys and then they still count as an activity. Sure that they spawn kind of next to us here. Basically that double door pretty close to us.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
You know, luckily it wasn't propaganda here. The propaganda here is like one of the worst propagandas. Yeah, let's just run from here to the control points. We could fast travel to castle, but I think with the loading screen on top. And having to walk through castle, it's likely faster. More stuff in the background there. Move. I think sometimes with cover, it's one of the reasons as well why I'm not per se the biggest on actually using the cover system. That's quite often I would just stand behind the cover and kind of shoot, but sometimes it's kind of annoying where you can't just like edge to like the exact spot. You kind of need to like shoot through a little gap or something. That's not a nice thing to say.
The armored hostile detected.
We're gonna go into defense right away.
Detected.
Swords on the other side.
I'll set up my turret.
Have I been full stacks at any point? I wonder. On Striker. I'm guessing not, because we are actually killing kind of pretty quick. It's actually my modifier. This character, 21% rate of fire.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
The bleed. And yeah, we captured the choke.
Supply room access unlocked.
Or if you want to, yeah. So we're just gonna go do the 5 activities, or yeah, 5 activities in A small still. So if you want that on the other one, I'm gonna finish it. Actually, one thing we check, does any of us have a retaliation there? Oh, okay. No, it's about the same. But yeah, no, none of us do. So this guy. Oh no, only if we add one, but we don't have one in East Small, so we'll just go do. Let's go do that public, and then we'll go do this Southern Public and go into the control point, and then we'll just need one more after. Or maybe we run into something. But then, yeah, we'll start moving towards that, but then we'll hold off with engaging.
Friendly control point detected.
Doug is back. Exit this way. I can't exit. Oh, it's hyenas here. And I'll be disorient trans. We can actually start the engagement here. We just wait with talking to the hostage still. Doug is definitely back in. So we control the completion here. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Another agent is now in your group.
Find a spot to go into for Overwatch.
Civilians in distress.
I'll watch your back. All right, you pig. I'm coming.
This place is also ARs actually, so not the worst. I'm gonna pick up the bounty there. Oh, that despawned. Let's just run from here to the control point. We can also assault it from this side. Or maybe we'll go and do the bounty as well later on. Let's just run from here. Because honestly, this side is also the better side to assault from. Just gonna outdistance my hive just to reset it. Because it's in a spot I can't pick it up. But if I get far enough away, it just comes back to my pocket.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, that burst steel on the chem is definitely the better part of it. The reaction check, I was meaning to kind of look at if because you can still get event caches, right, from the Dogmaster, Houndmaster, yeah, Houndy boy. But if that still includes the well, no, the dogs are empty, but you still get the event cache. Definitely that has items. Like I've seen people's opening them. Get that where you're kind of in the middle of it. Which, yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, it does still give the event cache. I haven't seen if the thing is still in there.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
I wish I would just use that for one of the southwest ones to try. Actually, at the time as well, we didn't even check. I realize now. I'm gonna guess it had like different IDs underneath it, likely, but how it was working with like shared names. So I'm gonna assume it wasn't gonna eat everybody's one. Because they were already, of course,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
the they're there. Yeah, they're on our assault team, so they're gonna get pushed back. Let's just go and help them out because they're gonna get pushed upstairs all the way likely. Gonna supercharge here. So maybe later on we try that actually. I could
Supply
up
room
one,
access unlocked.
swap character, see if it eats one from the other one when we complete it. Shouldn't, but also it could be because of shared name that it does.
Thanks for
I'm gonna
showing
guess
up,
maybe
Inspector.
there's a
I don't know that we would have made it without
there's likely an ID system underneath it, because otherwise as well it would just that would get annoying fast. That would have come up in discussion when it was active. But yeah, first things first, let's finish up the weekly. We need one more activity here. Now we go do whoever's bounty this is. Is there a propaganda there, but honestly the bounty might be worth more. Let's go for that, yeah. We can go from the classified. Oh, from the control point can as well. I think the classified's a little closer now. Especially because you can kind of
Target is
exit the
nearby.
area a little more easily.
I hear you. Going in. Armor is almost. Tango's got our man. I'll repair the mini tank.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, war's in here. Which we're not really witchy yet. Cleanly over there. Wait. Yeah, this rope is fake. This rope isn't. So I just use the other one. Always forget about when you're going this toilet way route. This is kind of the inverse way here as well. And a supercharger as well once we kind of get in here, because I left my hive in there. And they definitely will spot us going in here. They always do.
That's your target.
Get too close. Beats. Yeah. This guy needs to rename himself X's.
Spotted.
burst heal there. Wish actually the cam would show when its burst heal is kind of available.
That's your target.
Because it is one of those things that just give it a make it have a yeah, color or something, difference or
Target
something.
neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that should be the weekly. Yeah, are you guys up for messing with that bounty? But let's go get cleaned up first. But then, because I want to pop one maybe with this character. I'll take the directives off as well because it doesn't give XP anyway, so. Curious to see actually even like trying to complete one next season, how that'll come to be. Let's turn off the directives while we're at it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Sure, that's gonna reset you if you're inside there. Wouldn't be worth wasting the resources on that. Oh yeah, let's pop all these. Then I'm gonna basically grab a Hound Master bounty, activate on this character. I'm gonna swap character and see also if it retains, if I don't lose a bounty. Because actually, yeah, we didn't even check if overlapping names is a thing with this. But then also, a singular one wouldn't per se mean that it definitely doesn't. But at least means we know it isn't that it definitely does. So. But then as well, we can just use characters that don't have any at all. I mean, I can also just do a normal one. Let's do a heroic one. Let's suffer. Let's actually go and have some fun with murdering them. Partially as well because I'm fairly certain on other characters I might not have a normal, but I definitely have heroic ones. But yeah, so if you guys stay together, I'm gonna swap character real quick. And then come back into it. And also, yeah, we get to see if the event caches give us... If the event caches give us... still have the thingy in there.
Safe area detected.
Was it the dogs definitely don't have loot anymore, but... Oh, yeah. Turn it up. I know I'm gonna just stay this. Yeah, let's start moving towards it. Oh, yeah, let me check actually how many I have here. I think I had 3 here, right? So let's see if it eats one of these because it's gonna... I have 4 even. So let's see if it breaks with it over... Should also actually even see if there is... Because sometimes you would get a bounty just by doing it. Extras. Maybe just for the curiosity of it. Oh, you can't jump over there? I would have assumed you could.
Target is near you, Agent.
Caches. I've seen people get the event cache. But yeah, they didn't seem to realize even that it could even maybe even have more in there. I was always surprised if the cache contents is something they remember to change. It's actually just from a... This is listed rewards, it's still there. And let's start with Harrison. These guys actually on heroic are pretty chunky.
System back online.
They're kind of like actually
System malfunctioning.
bestie against them. The negotiator worked well as well.
System
As well, turmoil
reactivated.
was also decent for these guys.
System disrupted.
And these guys don't have loot anymore, but yeah.
System restored.
Oh, now 5. Okay, so
System
even
malfunctioning.
extended by 1. Okay, so we can actually kind of just like farm the bounty for the bounty. And you know, abuse the ever-loving shit out of Zealot.
System reactivated.
Target down. Good job.
And I'm meleeing to get make it so that he can't heal. Actually, there we got event caches already, so we don't even really need to deal with these guys if we don't want them. Then let's just clear them out. So wait, did that eat one of my bounties?
System restored.
No, unless I got one.
System.
Although, wait, no, one of them did. Because I used to have 2 normal ones here. Interesting.
System reactivated.
Never actually paid attention to if it's cross difficulty. Oh, and there's our answer. Quick step. Okay, so there is still benefit to these.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because I saw, well, there we go.
System.
Actually, I don't know if, do you have one already, Luke? I'm going to assume you do, but just in case you don't. It is the event one, so they're empty, but... yeah, it's not the Halloween caches anymore. It's just the event cache. But the event cache, of course, had them too, so... Okay, so we still have access to Quick Step, especially for when people kind of need to get them. So... Okay. So, yeah. But yeah, that was thanks for helping with my curiosity there. So yeah, this is gettable for other players. But yeah, for farming it and stuff, it's no longer worth it because yeah, it doesn't have much. Yeah. Do we wanna anything you guys are interested in doing? Because I'll be up for maybe some retaliations or maybe some countdowns. We have a few zones that are... Oh, I'm on this is that other character's world, right? Yeah. Just for the library. It is actually interesting to see the minimum rolls on some of the stuff. Because, yeah. Definitely the 1.5% on weapons and stuff I knew, but actually for some of the ones I like 2% detox I knew, but some of the other ones I didn't. Not that I remembered them, but okay then. Let's maybe do a retaliation first and then do some cantons after. Right? We get a little bit of both. Any preferences? Although, wait. Oh. Because that my world is mostly green. Does anybody want some zone or something to green up? Because I can give someone else leadership to just start it. Because actually, well, this is not this character's world because we swapped worlds, of course, but... Because then we have... 2 West Potomacs, Judiciary, and a Constitution. Anybody want any of those green? Because my Constitution is definitely green because we did that, right? So. Yeah, let's maybe, yeah. No takers. Then yeah, let's maybe just do Judiciary just as a quickie. I'll be using up yours, Luke, if you're okay with that. Well, actually, wait, I'm not group leader anyway. Because maybe maybe if you want to have some of these zones green, maybe just start one of them. Honestly, most of, because yeah, none of them is even 4 control points zone anyway, so it'll be quick. I'm going to run tipping skills over Dogs Edition. That won't create chance too many for this, right? Yeah. Actually, just change this to be this way around. No more Josephine. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't see the pop-up there. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we have 2 important weeks going still. Hollywood. Although actually, yeah, one of them is Hollywood actually, which doesn't matter. So, but yeah, we have stretch goals. Well, definitely that last week I'm gonna likely take a little bit of a break from Division and play some Space Marine, mostly as well because it's 5 times XP and. Well, I'm somewhat okay with the 3 times XP. The 5 times is a bit much. But then also, it might be good to kind of have a breather before the next season. Even though I will definitely play a few days of Hollywood here and there. And yeah, my skills are dipped.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm still set to skill mods, trying to get some of these smart cover ones.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent
It wasn't really where I thought that was. I thought I was behind this truck, but definitely wasn't.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all snipers. That stupid cover. Yeah. And the thing is always annoying with smart cover. You have to like keep it up to date, and then sometimes whenever you want to use it, it wants to update, and then you have to like, you know, the firmware sometimes just after a few years they stop supporting it, and yeah. That's why you should buy just not smart cover but just cover. Wait, TVs. No, that's TVs. It would be funny if smart cover suddenly at some point changes and becomes like when you use it, it just puts an ad on the ground or something. Just drink Coca-Cola. Like smart TVs with some places. No. It's that early, but yeah. That'll be fine. Mine were also on this character mostly green anyway, so. At least we tried to make some benefit there, but even if we don't, at least we tried. And up we go. Where do we stop? Well, next control point. Everybody knows. I know we're likely gonna get a kill squad around these parts. My brain went weird there. I did the Umbra thing instead of just, yeah. Yeah, I guess we were playing a little bit of Umbra yesterday. It's still in my head, kind of. But yeah, pulled back from cover to, you know, get the bonus. Even though that, of course, not how it works. Or tipping. I'm surprised we haven't had a kill squad yet.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
There we go. We reminded the game. Is it a kill squad or is it a chill squad? It's a kill squad. Oh yeah, they're gonna melt here.
Kill squad down.
It's going to be the downside of, for instance, although we have the pop-up on top as well, of course, but sometimes easy to miss or just not pay attention to. Or it can be like, you know, you leveled up and then that's on the
Hostile control
screen
point detected.
while the kill squad pop-up happens. But yeah, turning off the dialogue, you also don't get the callouts like that, like kill squad nearby and stuff like that. Because definitely the guy who yaps way too much for me to like not turn off that. But
An agent needs assistance.
yeah, let's go to defense.
Reinforcements
And
en route.
this is the last control point, so yeah, make sure to
Incoming hostiles
loot
detected.
along the way.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Yeah. It's hoping to trade,
Down.
or you know, not trade. I mean, actually, but it's fine. I have a few more waves, and I still have a zealot if I have to.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Last wave. This is Washington. And that's how it happens, right? And then like Washington kicked like some British guy off a cliff.
The civilians are safe for now.
With his bare arms. Don't ask me how he kicked with arms, but let's do some drifting. It's always funny here how slidey this floor is. But actually, some of the recent patches, like it was less slidey. I don't know. It was just at the time when we didn't have momentum at all. There's like momentum here where, especially like if I just stop, sometimes you just slide forward. But it's very Tokyo Drift out there. Hey, let's take it back to base. And if you guys are for it, let's go do a countdown. And that'll be the final countdown. Yeah, I definitely don't. Well, I could make it late, but let's not. I already feel kind of just leaning to one side. Let's just rest well, and then tomorrow as well, I'll go back to because
In your group.
we're
Thanks for the deal.
okay, swapping characters. Something I want to take here. I think I'll just
Another
stick with
agent has
tipping
joined your
scales.
group.
Let's go heroic as well. I need the arc. Jessica Obliterate or Jessica Glass Cannon. What is the best? Between the two, there's no best. The thing is, of course, Glass has a downside. From a pure damage perspective, like if we don't look at the downsides, yeah, Glass is always on from the first shot. It's 25% versus 20. The thing is, though, next season we'll have perfect Obliterate, right? We'll have a better Obliterate than we have now. But yeah, Glass has its downside. And Obliterate doesn't have that downside, but yeah, it needs to stack up to that 20, which does take a little bit. Like it is, you definitely, you know, damage-wise, it's quite noticeable. Thing is, though, actually, you generally, if you're going Glass, you should go Sacrifice. Even if you just land a few headshots here and there, it's gonna beat the Cheska. Oh, yeah. If present party is ready, actually, wait, I'm leader. Oh, maybe this, or I should know I'm leader. I get promoted, I see. But yeah, let's matchmake heroic. Let's see what we get alongside of us.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Interesting.
You have left the group.
How likely this guy set up his
You have joined a group.
breaking point for in there. Or why not? Just out of curiosity. Striker. It's annoying that takes forever to load. Striker. Oh. Oh, that was explosive delivery. Okay. Was like thinking I was seeing that. I want to try to get a better chest than you have there in the long run. AOD. Combination. I don't know what is the main requirement. There's a jumping jack combination. I mean, likely there is. I don't remember what it is. Is it just all four of us doing the same thing? Although that would likely wouldn't work here. It would mean doing it after. But the next season is going to get even muddier between those two because, yeah, we'll have perfect Obliterate versus perfect Glass to kind of look at. And I would actually kind of lean towards, yeah, perfect Obliterate. Especially with the 24% and a much more, like, always active kind of. Yeah, let's link up. We're north, so we definitely can link up with the other team.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Yeah, we should take left.
Reactor
Make sure to also get
Emergency
your,
lockdown protocols activated.
like,
15
the
minutes lockdown.
dog tags on that guy on the left. Here. Like the guy the other team's gonna kill here. I know we're going this way to link up with our friends. Work out. I should have gone for the melee.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
Gotta make sure to get the dog tag here.
System reactivated.
It's not a guarantee that we come back this way. Although, yeah, watch out going and now, because now also then otherwise you miss out on this one. Well, we'll likely go that way again, but yeah, it's not useful for now anymore. Because I see containment up there.
System disrupted.
Doesn't matter much. But yeah, definitely just from here
System
go
restored.
there. Try to lemming people this way. Although, yeah, hostile schooling tower is a long one, so maybe we just should go drag people to containment. And even with that quick step, first one here. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did find this angle here. Well, actually, I saw somebody else taking this shot. It's a very, like, narrow shot, but maybe this OMG is not the best tool for it. But still works.
High-risk target approaching.
Don't you dare.
Area secure.
Yeah, so that's the guy that's going to be my friend next season with the rocket launcher on the assault. But then we baited out it onto the pillar. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely just make this our last. I kind of feel like I'm losing all power. I don't think getting this power plant is going to give me more power. Because, yeah, it's power for plants. I'm an animal. Doesn't work for me.
System breach initiated.
That's how that works, right? Oh, we have close range, but okay, yeah. I totally wasn't paying attention to that. EP. I need a little
10
EP.
minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols.
Yeah, it's kind of handy. You can just get both of the servers in kind of one go. Because here, for instance, as well. In a second, this will pop out.
Systems exposed.
But then from here, actually, as well, you can kind of just stand here and shoot to that one.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
But yeah, we have the close range buff. That's the reason, like, even on 0 stacks here, I was doing like 2.7 million. That makes it super easy for this run, so that's good too. We'll just, especially during extraction, we just need to get close to the enemy.
Agent, head to
And the
the
box is over there.
administration
We should still get that. Where we head at. And the main was either Lab rats, man. Oh, man. So we have to go back across the map.
Priority objective available.
Oh. This was also my priority, apparently.
The target should be nearby.
Someone went into cooling. Let's not make the same mistake. Oh, did the entirety of the other team go cooling? No. No. Now they realized their mistake. Oh yeah, the half floating jacket there. After lunch, I stopped do this. I could see if you especially did it a lot in the past. I haven't done a countdown in forever, so
Agent,
actually
you've reached
for
the
me
administration building. I
I'm
need
kind
you
of
to fix the
enjoying being
comms.
back here. For me, I mean, for a large part, it's a lot about the variety anyway. Just
I know
I
it's
was
your
only
favorite
doing
job.
retaliations,
You
I
need
would
to
get bored.
search
If
the
I was
control
only
room and
doing
find the
countdowns,
server.
I would get bored. If I only was doing the scents, I would get bored. But, you know, skipping between them and such and just trying a little bit of everything.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
The box is in the contaminated area, so. I'm gonna go get set up on the balcony. Just get that in a second.
Nice job.
I see
You're a
this
pro.
being down there.
Now, just need you to find another server.
He's healing.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
2.8s on
Iris, target
Instract.
approaching.
Dipping even. The interesting thing is actually here with so for instance with the close range buff, Strikers really has a tough time stacking because everything just melts instantly, which I mean is also the solution to any problem anyway already. Like everything's dead anyway, that's why you can't stack. But actually tipping still can, and then can like kind of hits pretty hard on top of extra.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you
I think it
can
was
reboot the
Nietzsche.
system.
Warning.
That's a tech support. It's boring.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Maybe it was Wagner.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
It was actually cool that they kind of changed retaliation to actually be because yeah, in its initial incarnation, outside of the blueprints that it had, of course, it was just kind of just didn't have any worthwhile rewards. But yeah, by shifting it to targeted loot and by kind of, you know, just giving you the control point loot as you would normally get
Good
anyway,
work, Agent. You saved the plant.
like both of those
Good
really
extraction point.
like, made the
Torres
difference
is
there.
waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh, we have, yeah, we have actually close range extraction. Although this box is not that dangerous with that. So. But yeah, the extraction is just that side. There's a bunch up here.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
That box
incoming.
needs to go right now. Alright, my zealot, just gonna close the distance. The thing we need to do here is just get close. So yeah, just get close and just melt. Is that 12 million a shot? Who needs blacklisters? I'm surprised they never addressed close range buff. Because this has always been this. It has always been. I mean, well, it's extra now because of, you know, Zealot on top and stuff. But I remember the interactions with it by the teeth, where you could go into the 20 millions and stuff pretty easily. Which, yeah. That was even, like, more than this season. Thing with it though, it is random, so you never have the control over if you're getting it or not. Anyway, we'll finish this off. And that'll be it for me for this evening. Because tomorrow we'll likely... I'll actually see how it goes. I might do an afternoon and evening, or just do a long one. Definitely want to, or well, I kind of have to, do some photo stuff. So, but I also enjoy doing that, actually, stream-wise. We'll do some photo stuff, and then jump into Division. And I'll be sure to charge up some batteries because, yeah, as I was talking about, likely actually for that whole week, just also to kind of make to have a little bit of different thing to do for during the, what's it called, stretch goals. I'm gonna play that whole week likely with controller. Outside if I'm like, because yeah, we still need to do some masters. But I'll still try to do those with that. Let's see how frustrated I get after a little bit. Because first I'll kind of have to even kind of relearn the controls there. So I'll be fumbling quite a bit. It'll be good to know, even just the button stuff. Like, I know, for instance, the active is on the D-pad, but I don't actually even know which direction it is. So if I play it a little bit, then yeah, I'll remember it. I will try headhunting and stuff with it once I kind of get the hang of it, but first I'm just gonna run red builds and stuff. Simple things.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Off we go. Supercharge at the end. I know the reason to sometimes do heroic, especially if you have the team for it. Oh, I forgot a hunter. Oh yeah, well, I should have gotten all the hunters, but I didn't.
That was impressive.
But yeah, you get 208. Wait, which hunter did I miss then?
Safe area entered.
But yeah, we'll leave that mystery to history.
Looking for something?
That was from the priority objective. I know we'll be doing a bunch of priority objectives. I'm not per se planning on abusing Summit Floor 100 at all for the thing. But also, I'm not gonna try to get too much out of the stretch goals. Well, especially on second account, try to get all the cosmetics on our main account, and then kind of, yeah, not pay too much focus to it, because we've been playing quite a bit, so heading towards being burnt out actually a little bit. I definitely feel it, but yeah, thanks to everybody helping out there. Yeah, thanks Dag, and thanks This, and thanks Luke for the help there. And yeah, hope you guys had some fun and some loot. As yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done, a weekly, a daily, some retaliations, a countdown. And yeah, GG's all around. Let me in the background go and find already somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end for in a minute, as well. Pay it forward. Actually, let's see who's in the category, because I see a familiar name, but actually we haven't raided Little in a while. Let's just go for Little, just to be quick as well. Unless I see somebody else, a bunch of different languages. Yeah, we'll just go with Little Huge. Let me catch up here one last time, and then we'll send everybody off. Hardware tech has DNH icon. What do you mean? Oh, the crafting thing was a DNH set, technically. It's a DNH construction. The old project for it and stuff. That resource no longer exists, right? But yeah, there used to be actually, I remember thinking about this a while back, but then not checking it. We're busy doing other stuff. Oh yeah, this one. Oh no, this is just a brand's thing. Because yeah, I used to have an extra thing as well, right? It used to have, you had the component, you had this, and then you had like the thing that the Black Dust dropped. But that thing that the Black Dust dropped no longer exists as a thing anymore. Didn't actually pay attention to when it was removed, but also everybody was always full on those anyway. But Hardwired is technically an Douglas and Harding invention, you know, which kind of came through with the project for it all the way back. I think actually you no longer even have the project, right? I don't remember seeing the project going through that more recent character at all. Actually thinking about it, not even on third account when we did that. So it's been a while. Okay. Yeah, thank you as well, Leek, for joining up. I hope you had some fun. And yeah, thanks This and Doug again. And is Stickle up? But is he? He's then not in division. Because yeah. I usually just check more in category. Let me see him following. Yeah, he's in arc. I don't want to keep it in division. So yeah, we'll go with Little Huge. So yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a thing back then. You had to, Black Dusk would drop that as a resource. Oh yeah. Although, well, I mean, I completely understand as well for Tickle and such, enjoying a little bit of that if that's the kind of game as well that they're into. I'll be also likely next, so not the coming like division week, but likely starting like after next weekend. I might actually, I will be streaming some Space Marine 2. Bought that game ages ago. I still haven't played it. Mostly just want to get through the campaign and such. And in that week, that's also the last week of the season. And then kind of, you know, go a little bit refreshed into next season. Just, you know, as they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder. So, and yeah, indeed. Let's send everybody off. We'll go read Lil, who's doing August actually. What loop are they on? Oh, loop 2. Okay. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, and likely tomorrow if everything goes right, which also as well. It's not always a guarantee because I've said that before and then sometimes haven't been able to. At the very least, I'll be there in the evening, but my plan is actually either to do an afternoon and an evening or jump on several hours early for the evening. Definitely need to do some photo stuff first, so we'll do some of that and then we'll jump into Division. I wouldn't mind also starting on kind of putting the tipping scales spreadsheets together kind of for its build showcase, and then also actually doing some there was another thing. I totally forgot. There was another thing. But yeah, and maybe recording, well, likely not tomorrow, but the day after, recording that blue-yellow stats thing where we go through all the stats and kind of discuss them. But yeah, thank you all for joining me for today. Hope you all had some fun. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.